Hey, yo. I have like one beard hair. Oh, it's a freckle. It's a freckle. I look like a beard hair, but it's a freckle.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
It's gonna piss me
if
off.
you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
What's up, everyone?
Now be
Welcome in early YouTubians.
and don't be a piece.
Welcome in early YouTubians. Welcome in VOD viewers. Make sure to like the stream. It really helps out. I would really appreciate it.
Binks, 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 binks.
Woo. I am very excited today. I think Red Guardian's really good. Magic Chobo, what's up?
I hope you like the vibe.
I feel great, J-Mac. Thanks for asking.
Binks, binks, binks.
What's up, Josh?
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Trying to join the culture of banning Jimmy? Dead.
Welcome to the
I just made an
stream.
offer I couldn't refuse.
I hope you like the
What's up,
vibe.
King?
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna
Lab, it's
clap
going
some
well, thank you
cheeks.
for asking.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks.
Had a good
Binks,
morning? Had fun playing with Red Guardian earlier?
Binks, binks, and don't be a piece.
Yeah, it was Jimmy's last messages were so good. Bringing the vibes, liking the vibes. What's up, Dandy? What's up, Steven?
Binks, binks,
And watch your video on Red Guardian. It's really good. It's a
binks.
it's a high Evo abomination deck. I played one on stream a couple weeks ago. That was really good, but it never made it into a video.
Binks, 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 binks.
I see not one but two chat cameos and Binkses.
Binks, binks,
Jimmy's still banned is 24 hours
binks.
at like probably like 12 a.m.
Binks,
He's probably got like 3 hours left.
like and subscribe. Binks, binks.
Joe Joker's biggest fan,
Like the
Pog.
vibe. Binks,
We love
binks.
Balatro. What's up, Pain?
Like and subscribe.
Jimmy Dickens got a 24-hour ban, yeah. Because Butt paid me to do it. And this is my job. Chat, yesterday, I'm blaming you all for this. This is all your fault. Yesterday, I was trying out new music. We tried out like the new Avatar album, and we added some tracks to it. We were then checking out the Tears of the Kingdom album, and then I forgot about it, and then it started playing a bunch of random songs on Spotify, and my entire VOD from yesterday got wrecked with DMCA violations. Yeah, Jimmy can still hang out on YouTube chat. He might show up. So yeah, we're gonna play a surfing Red Guardian list today. I have it built out already. I might make some changes to it. I'm not sold completely. It's got some funk in it. So it's kind of like a merge between a surfer deck and a Saratech deck. We have some tempo threes in Baron Zemo and Gladiator. We have some very techie threes in Cosmo, Red Guardian, Rogue.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big fan.
Storm is not as much for Lockdown. Really, Storm's kind of just to battle magic decks because we're not super good against magic. And Mirage, dude. I didn't really know what to do with Mirage. No Echo. Miss Marvel isn't really prevalent in the meta. Echo's really only good when Miss Marvel's prevalent. It is my take on it, at least. When Miss Marvel's prevalent in the meta, Echo's great. But if she's not super around, like, they just play off of your Echo lane. Yo, Zunar, J5, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And Nebula's great with Storm, right? If we want to do that line. You think Red Guardian Cerebro 3? I think that will be good. The problem with playing Cerebro 3 right now is that the card you just mentioned, Red Guardian, just came out, which kind of dunks on Cerebro 3. Unless you hold Cerebro Mystique till the very end, which is sometimes really hard to do if you want to play as well as possible. So Mirage is an interesting inclusion for sure. She's felt great. I've played her twice. I played like maybe 3 or 4 games. Both times I played her, she gave me like really good cards. Just kind of gives you some like jank, gives you a little bit of information. A really nice just 2-drop. And then like if you Sarah, you can play that card on the final turn. Sometimes you can squeeze it in on like 4 or 5 if you don't Sarah. Deck has felt really good. I played it a little bit. Cosmo Gladiators, pretty nice. Nerf Hela? Yeah, she's probably on the chopping block at this point. She's been pretty high up there for a while. One change for Hela that people have mentioned that I really like is setting a power max. So just like Blob has a power max, saying like resummon up to 30 power, resummon up to 20 power worth of cards. I think that would be really good for Hela. Be a nice way because then you have a lever that you can move up and down, right? Never make Cosmo feel good. Cosmo is meta dependent. Just like most cards, like our tech cards. Just like Red Guardian will be very meta dependent. I was getting some fights in the YouTube comments. Because I think people are like seeing people's streams and playing Red Guardian right now and it's not as effective. But like anytime a new card comes out, people are going to play around it, right? Like people know what is gonna come from here, or a set number of cards back. It's really hard to control the lever on that. I feel like setting a power max is a little bit better, because if you like set it to 3, like the main Hela deck just kind of doesn't change. And when you set it to 2, why would you ever play the card? It's just kind of hard. So like when everyone's playing around a tech card isn't going to be as good. This card will get stronger as time goes on and will get very strong in certain metas. People are just, I don't know. I get upset when like people don't really know how to assess cards. And it's like a lot of people are like take crapshoots, right? Like a lot of people are wrong. Sometimes I have really good takes. I think my take on Blob was one of the best of any other content creators. I think I said Blob was going to be insane and broken. Most people said it would be kind of okay. And I've had terrible takes. You know, I thought Werewolf was going to be bad. So like we all have good and bad takes, but like I don't know. I think like just disingenuous looks at certain cards is very annoying, or just not like not understanding why a card would be powerful or not. Like people the first day I played Cannonball, people were just like yelling that this card is terrible and needs a buff. Yeah. Like people just don't really get it. It's a 3/5 with upside. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. Red Guardian's very good. It's going to be a really interesting like option for a lot of decks. I'm really excited for this card. This might be one of the best cards of the whole month. Probably not better than Red Hulk, but it's certainly better than US Agent. Might be better than Zemo. Zemo's still really good, man. I mean, I think that people with Zemo, I feel like a lot of people had the problem where they realize this mill archetype came out and it's been pretty successful, and they think that Zemo's a mill card. It's not. It's just a really good tempo card. It just happens to also be like the kind of like missing mill card that was needed to make mill actually do something when you pair it with magic, which is also something I overlooked. Jabira I opened spotlight caches. It took me 4. Took me 4 freaking spotlight caches, man. It hurt. I got 4 left. What do you think are in these? Think it's actually credits, or it's probably just a visual bug, right? Well, is it actually credits? Okay. It's just a visual bug. Jimmy Dickens is back? Yo, Pog. What's up, Jimmy? get wrecked. You're funny, man. That was damn funny. White Widow might be the best. Dude, doesn't White Widow and Guardian have some cool synergies? White Widow. Doesn't like the new Widow's Bite? Don't Google White Widow. There's a bunch of giant pictures of pot leaves on my screen. Widow's Kiss says this has -4 power, disable its ability. No, it has anti-synergy with it. Never mind. No, it won't be a good combo. Because the only way that Widow's Kiss has a -4 is with the ability. So if you remove the ability, it won't get the -4.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
I thought for a second it did too. I thought the ability was... I thought it was a -4 that says the ability made it 0. I thought. Yeah. Okay. So it's different. There's been many iterations of it, but yeah, it doesn't have synergy with Red Guardian. That'd be kind of interesting. Yo, Dawn Sever, thank you so much. Indie Medic, you're a piece. Curious to try White Widow on C2. It'll be a great C2 card. A great C2 card. Great, like bounce junk might come back. All right, no more time hunting Jimmy. The end of the joke. Welcome back, Jimmy. Thank you for being here. It's a mystery variant. Pretty cool rescue. We did miss you. Jimmy, get wrecked. Are y'all gonna win this week? We need a couple dubs from y'all. Get wrecked's really been slacking. Really been slacking week after week. We're all having to pick up. Get wrecked slack, man. Be finally nice for you to get a win for once. You know what I'm saying? Hold my root beer. It's a fun one. Let's do a throwback card back. OG Shield. Back when I couldn't get infinite, I didn't get infinite card backs. I haven't lost yet? I'll need a fact check on that one. Oh yeah, I'll remind you, sorry. I always forget that when you when you ban people, that happens. Alright, enjoy your sword. And my sword and my axe. Let's play some dang Marvel Snap. How about that? Thank you everyone for being here. If you are watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. It really, really helps out. And if you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow if you're here already. It also helps out a lot. You turn on notifications. I make little jokes. Ran your Corvus ramp deck, got 95 and hit a wall bad. Thanks for the content. Yeah, Corvus ramp should be okay right now. Just depends. Like, that Hela Corvus deck is just, it's so... If you can pilot it really well, like, you can go on skids where you're not drawing your cards in the right order, and that sucks, but in general... Oh, look at that. I got it before anyone else told me. Did anyone tell me? Look at that. I got it first. Look at this. Mirage Gaming. Might be a Phoenix Force. We do have some counters to Phoenix Force, though. Got in there. God, dude, that new Mirage. Yeah, it is Phoenix Force. Let's snap them.
Oh, snap.
Unfortunately, if this hits Phoenix Force. No Brood, but Absent and Storm? Correct. Okay, the big problem is going to be if this hits Phoenix Force, then we're cooked. Okay. Let's try and get Prio. And then maybe we can Red Guardian the Human Torch. If they get the Phoenix Force combo. Oh, they went right. I was not expecting them to go right. Why don't you go left? Are they not sent back? I don't know. Might be scared of Killmonger. I think Killmonger is a very real and very understandable fear. Alright, we're gonna try and snag this Human Torch moving middle. Got him! How's that for a freaking highlight, baby? Where you going? Boom! Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's moving. I wonder if I steal this Tribunal. Probably just steal the Tribunal, right? I think it's just good.
Victory.
Sean just wins. No, I have Prio. How's that for your Red Guardian highlight, baby? Oh, that was sick. Like, I will hide behind Morag. How will they ever get me? Plus, you saw how good the Mirage was there. We pulled a 16 power, we pulled a 16 power freaking, whatever the hell his name is, across the board. I think Mirage is pretty good in non like Loki type decks, and people aren't ready to have that conversation. Maybe one of the best draft cards possible, at least. Okay. Just go here. A 3/7 Corvus, you say? If we can get priority and get the Cosmo, we'll be okay. But we can't win right. That's a problem. The priority might be hard. We have to go with Zemo left. I also could play Hela early. Oh, Jeff. That's nice. We haven't found Cosmo. Pretty big problem. Let's just go Absman left. We might hit a discard card, that would be sad, but... Oops.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Escaped.
I didn't think this would be a ramp deck. I thought it'd probably be more a traditional Hela. Zemo Rider will pull something big. I mean, it's the same odds of pulling something big as playing it any turn. Unless you use Yondu. People really mess up understanding stuff like that. If I play Zemo then, or if I play Zemo the next turn, it's the exact same odds of drawing a smaller card. Problem with Raj is a 2/2. She's a very low stat line. Yeah, but you get 2 points back on the card that you steal. You see? Look at how good this shit is. Is that true? It is. Oh, we missed a draw. That was probably a mistake. My intuition tells me left. I could also pull one of their cards first. My intuition tells me left. Sick. Very unfortunate. Drawn right at priority. Two games, and so many people tell me to do priority shots. Maybe we shouldn't have fulfilled. I don't know. It's funky. Oh, they have prio. I should retreat. I should probably have retreated there. I should have retreated there.
All hail Hydra!
Oh, I'm messing up the dang Shang-Chi priority stuff. Can't you absorb Surfer? I mean, I can, but I don't think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna beat this, brother. I don't think the extra power... Oh, I should have absorbed Man first and then Shang-Chi. Yeah, I don't know why I felt like I had a Shang-Chi first. That was so weird. In my mind, I just thought that I had a Shang-Chi. Oh, that was funky. We had two, like, arguably 50-50 misses, so it's tough. I mean, I still should have done it. It's best practice. For whatever reason, I thought I had priority there. If I had played one more card, I would have. Maybe I should have thought about that. Trying to push out one more card the previous turn, thus leaving a card right and nearly guaranteeing priority. That probably should have been what I did. I think I had a path to victory there. But if I had done that, maybe they just don't do the maybe they just don't do the line, and maybe I might not have had enough cards to do it too. Change Shang-Chi to Shadow King? Why? No. For that one particular instance where it's still in the word.
Wind, aid my hand.
I think that doing stuff like that based on one data point is really short-sighted. How about Killmonger? You could do a Killmonger Nova version for sure. Nice.
Sounds apocalyptic.
I think we're doing early Surfer. Snapping, huh? Why are they snapping? What are they snapping for? Vision? Still gotta win another lane. How big was that? 15? Eight. 14. They probably just go right, huh? Nine, 13, 16. This beats Vision middle, Red Hulk right. It could go left, but I think they'll go right. Tough. Don't float? Ah, you're right. I don't know if I could have done that without floating, though. You're right, I messed up by floating anyway. Could I have made that work without floating? Kitty, Sentinel, Cosmo? Not enough power. Kitty... I couldn't have done it without floating. I should have retreated then. Yeah, I couldn't do this without floating. It's tough. I would have lost even if they played it left. I should have figured that puzzle out and retreated, though. I thought I figured out a puzzle to 50-50 it, but I was incorrect. Second doesn't want to notice, but Sentinels and Orchid's Forge are free. You can take them home. So true. Zabu Gaming? What the heck? Is that allowed?
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Mr. Negative? Yeah, it's probably most likely. We have Rogue, though. We have Rogue and Red Guardian. Not Red Guardian. Or not Mr. Negative. This is annoying as hell. This is insanely annoying. You're expecting excited for Super Big Head. It is very big and very scary. Hi to Cosmo. You know, the problem with hiding Cosmo is that I kind of want to hide Surfer if I get it. Now, I don't have Surfer, but that was a mistake. You have to put Surfer in Dark Dimension to buff any of these. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so I talked about Red Guardian at the beginning. I think that it's a very strong card. Almost 3/5 base. There's some very rare instances you won't get the 2 power if your opponent has Luke or if you want to play it in an open lane. There's some very small reasons why it might not be exactly how much you want. Do have priority going into Dark Dimension, which is nice. Try this. Captain Marvel could definitely be a problem, but we'll see. Rex Abbey. What a legend. Ah! Ah!
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Nice stance. That was scary.
Victory.
Double Surfer, Pog. That couldn't have gone much better. Good doggo, Cosmo. What would Cosmo have done if it was just a 3? -2? I think we're still fine. I think we're still fine. I don't even think we needed the double Surfer though, right? I think we were just ahead, left, and middle anyway. Even if they were just regular 3s. We got great 3s out of it. I mean, getting Ghost is awesome. Imagine if the first Surfer transformed into Red Guardian, they just swap places. That'd be kind of lit.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Had the Affliction deck before? It was like, I think it was 56% win rate. 9 and 7, I think. And I think it was almost exactly cube even. I think it was like, it was +1 or -1. I don't remember which. Let's go Zemo. Maybe we can find a Craven for this. But yeah, I think Red Guardian will be very good in certain metas. There will be some metas where the card's not great because there's not many targets for it. Yo, Pog? Wait, what the hell? This was 1 because they moved a card. That's actually just incorrect, right? Because they didn't move a card until this turn. But when the Silk moved, it triggered this, which shouldn't, based on how it's said, it shouldn't work like that. It says if a card is moved last turn, but it does that in your hand too. This is an awesome freaking baby variant too. I think I wonder if I have this.
Oh, snap.
I kind of want another card from their deck. No. I want Surfer abs. Let's just red guard the Nightcrawler. Fine value. Why are they saying snap? I'm ahead on the board by a lot. That was cheeky. That was cheeky for sure. Very smart play by them. We're going to be at 10 here. What is their likely play? I think they have Kitty, right? They've played Kitty. The Kitty Vision makes some sense. A little scared if Silk lands middle, and then the Captain Marvel can move freely. Doom or Magento? Could be Doom or Magento.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Like Magento middle and letting the Captain Marvel move would be kind of cheeky. Oh, this might be wrong. We just hope the Silk doesn't land right. Or middle. We have to win 2 50-50s, which kind of sucks. Wow, we won both 50-50s.
Doom rules all.
Higher, further,
Ah, I can
faster,
still
baby.
move. Wow, by 1. It's really tough. But I played around that better. I think that, I mean, their Legion play was really smart. I certainly wasn't expecting that. I need to just swap these. Obviously swapping them worked, but it's a bit hard to expect that. That's tough. Yo, Gar Saxon, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Make sure to give Gar Saxon some nucks if you just got a awesome free subscription. Team Baby Jean Grey? I don't think so. Yeah, it was just a very, very heads up play by them. You could tell how proud they were because the emotes spammed me. Where's your Goose Love? You can fit Goose in this deck. I'm trying Mirage and she's been wonderful. Please do not get Blade. Literally, you had one job, brother. At least that's all their low-cost discarders. Is 1 versus 1 with this marble? Both times it was a 5-3 one too. Son of a bitch. That is the second Zemo. Both times with the Electro, it's been the second Zemo too. I should have thought about that one more. That one's on me for sure. Deja vu. When someone gift subs, does it go to random people? I don't know how the algorithm works. I feel like there is a part of the algorithm where certain people get like magnets for gift subs. Because there was, I got Dunes. So true. I feel like people get magnets for Twitch drops or for gift subs because I would never get any gift subs. And then there was like a 3-month period where I got like 10 to 15 a month. And a lot of them were on like places I didn't even go to, man. A lot of them were on like one, like channels. One of them was a channel I literally had no idea what the hell it was. So I think they magnet people. Birds of a feather, as they say.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, super fake. Thank you so much for the 1 month. Thank you, thank you. And Alexander Newell, thank you for the gifty. Thank you, thank you. Also, Papa Damien. Thank you for the 10 months, which is equal to 10 cubes in many ways when you think about it. Let's go Zemo. I don't really think setting up Angel is correct. Maybe it is. This is really good.
Everyone should support Bings.
I completely forgot about Deep Space, by the way. Please be Loki. It's pretty good.
Snap!
Holy, and Frozor with the 4 community gifted. Yo, we're Hype Lane Treble 4 is what I was gonna say. We're Hype Train level 4. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Psycho stay. But it just might work out for them, which is kind of annoying. Shang-Chi? I could Shang-Chi their 9 power Mockingbirds, so true. Shang-Chi mid? What are you talking about, dude? Shang-Chi left? What are you talking about?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I am Iron Man.
And just the rogue, just as a joke.
I am.
Just as a little casserole for the fans.
Victory.
Ah, if I was planning on throwing left, like I was with the rogue, which I clearly wasn't because I got their Iron Man because I'm very smart and talented, then just playing Shang-Chi middle is better. The only problem with that is that I'm worried a little bit about Red Hulk, because that's often run in these decks, but I'd never seen Red Hulk, but I had also never floated energy, I don't think. I don't think I floated energy a single turn that game except for one. So you're right, I like Gladiator right, Shang-Chi middle might have been better. That's actually a really, really good point. Now, I don't think that's what they're saying. I don't think that's what they were saying, but you do have a very good point. Casserole, so good. Plus, you guys didn't read the very obvious Iron Man left there. Shaun of Deep Space, so the idea is that this rogue was doing nothing because we're never winning there unless they exactly play this, which is funny. So one extra power middle could be impactful. So instead of playing Rogue and Storm, you just don't play either and play Shang-Chi because that has one more power. A very good point. Would have made a worse clip though. Like my expected play was maybe like Vision middle, Kitty right, and Vision middle, Kitty right gets beat by that pretty cleanly. I'm surprised they stayed in, only playing the Kitty right, like not expecting me to add any more power to my Angela lane. It's pretty surprising. Red Hulk wouldn't add in format either. Yeah, I know. What if they played it left? Or what if they played it right? Now, no lane that the Red Hulk would have mattered, but I think in my mind that's what I was thinking a bit. Not to say it's correct.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Clever name, friend of the show. I'm not using Red Guardian Cerebro 3. I think eventually that'll be good. Right now, Cerebro 3 is probably bad because a lot of people are playing Red Guardian. And Red Guardian dumpster Cerebro. Okay. So they always play Mobius on curve. And hopefully we can rogue it.
Wind, aid my hand.
I have to rogue it right now, which kind of sucks. I was hoping they would play it left, but I guess that's a bit stupid. Let's see if we can get ahead. Let's try rogue. They're lucky they got that blue marble out when they did. We're in some trouble here. Oh, you mad? You mad, Mobius player? Yeah, well, they just never play it left because of Danger Room. So I don't know why I thought that it made sense. An incorrect play. Very interesting. They're always filling, so we need something on top of this Shang-Chi to win, right? Dazzler must die. I don't have a way to kill Dazzler. I don't think Double Sean wins, because Shang-Chi, even if I hit this, I'd still lose. It's very important to remember this with Shang-Chi. It doesn't just win you the lane, you have to do more. I just think we have to hope that they can't fill middle as well. You just have to praise. Gotta respect an Goliath gamer, man. Gotta respect an Goliath gamer. Oh, no, never mind. Immediately changed my mind. No, you don't. That was a hub card, you piece. Chang right, Surfer mid wins. It doesn't. Good try, though. First time you see post-patch live, yeah, it was a hub card, man. They also didn't mean to play Alive. You know, if you're playing Pixie and you play Mobius, I don't care. You just have to. That is the one exception I always give to not shitting on Mobius players. What you got in there? Ooh, Lizard. Don't have the Chibi variant though. Kind of cringe. Three dimensions an issue. It's nice to get out of the way. What could they play left to win it? I don't know. I don't want to take any risks. Maybe the only way they can win is like slamming left. Alright, we have Rogue and Red Guardian in the deck. Clearly we'll grab one of them. They have Prio too. So, if they play middle again, we double dumpster them. So clean, dude. So clean. They can't get 16 left, so we're fine. And now what's really cool here is that they might go left. Like, as a mistake. Lizard is more. I want to get more points left, too. Shadow King could be a bit of an issue. Red
Victory.
Guardian value. Red Guardian value. Person who told me not to play Surfer, by the way, would have lost the game. I guess maybe not, because then the Lizard would have went right if the exact same thing happened, and then we would have won right. Okay, never mind. You're obliged of your sins. There's certainly an argument to play Lizard instead. Red Guardian did nothing that game, though? This piece says Red Guardian did nothing that game. Not only did Red Guardian give Ms. Marvel -2, which tied middle, which is the only way we would have won middle, which is the only way that we won the game, but it also turned off Ms. Marvel if they had done anything else. Can you imagine, dude? Can you imagine how hard you must try to hate on something? To pull all these strings? It's unbelievable. It's a damn full-time job, dude. It's a damn full-time job to be that much of a hater. I don't understand. Don't you get tired? Doesn't it slowly wither away at your soul? Just always trying to find the negatives in everything that's happening around you? It's a tie with a difference more than 10. It was a -2 from the Red Guardian, which gave us the tie. The Red Guardian gave the Ms. Marvel -2 power, which is the only reason we tied, you piece. I was just hoping I would draw one of those.
Snap. Victory.
I didn't even talk about this game. Thinks his inner Northern Lion is showing? That's the best compliment you could ever give me. Red Guardian did nothing. Give me 1 second. Sorry, opponent. Suppose Red Guardian did something feels weird, man. You probably do feel weird. I would feel weird in your position too. What streamer do I watch more outside of it's Northern Lion by like a Northern Lion is everything. I've been watching a lot of Ludwig. I got super into Ludwig probably about 2 years ago. I really started getting into Ludwig. I think Ludwig makes incredible content. I watched like every episode of The Yard. Other streamers outside of Snap that I watched, Dan Giesling, I watched quite a bit. I watched Liam. Liam is a... Liam is a Mario 64 speedrunner.
Wind, aid my hand.
I don't know how we deal with this. I think we're just always losing, unfortunately. Three cards? 3 cards on 5?
Opponent snapped.
If we go Red Guardian Rogue, right? No, they probably have a Killmonger, right? I'd probably just have a Killmonger. Probably like Killmonger, Nova, one drop. Like maybe a Chavez. This is Killmonger and it hits Nova. They'll be at 10. We're only at 8. Yeah, we just have to go. Shadow King reverses negative and power effects too, yes. Right. It resets everything. Spurvis Mirage in the deck. Really good card on 2. Gives us a small resource we can fit in later in the game. Kind of more of a testing card. I used to love Maria Hill in these decks. Because Maria Hill when you're playing Surfer, it's a little different with Hope now. Because Hope kind of fills a similar gap. But if you play Maria Hill on 2, you get a 1-drop in hand that you can play alongside a 3-drop on 4. So it's just kind of like a curve filling type card. And I think it's just like somewhat underrated right now. Would Red Guardian would just hit 1 brood. All right, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Yes, chatter. I did watch. I didn't know Dan Giesling from Big Brother, but I watched like a big highlight video of all of his Big Brother stuff. I also watched him on the Traders this year, which was really, really cool. I want to talk about other streamers that I like after I come back. Well, let's play Bandle, actually. I didn't get to play it yesterday because I cannibalized my own Bandle. 1983, 211 million YouTube views. Difficulty medium. Bet your pieces wisely. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Is Red Guardian worth 8K? It just depends on your situation. If you get like 1 card a month, probably not. Red Hulk is obviously better. If you're getting like 2 cards a month, probably. A lot of people think White Widow will be better, and they might be right. I think it'll be better than Valentina, but Valentina will be more fun. Valentina might fit in a Loki too, which might make her a little higher on tier lists. Okay, Bandle time. Pretty basic drum beat. I don't think I have anything. We'll skip. Oh, this is I feel like I know this song. That bit in the middle, like boom, bum, boom, bum. I think that's from. It might have gotten sampled in a different song Because that sounds like a song that's definitely not from the 80s that I know. Like a Jet song or something. I still don't have anything. We'll skip. Why don't I know this? It sounds so familiar, but I can't put any lyrics to it. It almost sounds like I Need a Hero, Hanging On for a Hero, but we've already had that. Hanging On, isn't it called Hanging On for a Hero? Hero. It sounds like that, but I think it's another song that's very similar to it. What the hell is that song called? I thought it was called something Out for a Hero. Holding up for a hero. I don't think it's what it is. I don't think that's what it is, but it's reminding me. I gotta skip, pay out the daughters. Be strong, be strong. I gotta go next. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I remain upright. Still standing? I'm Still Standing by Elton John. Man, that's disappointing. I had nothing, man. I feel like I don't know that song. Don't ever just don't freak out, all right? I've gotten dozens of songs you didn't even know what the hell they were. Go watch Sing? No, I don't think I will. Welcome back, Anna George. Thank you for enjoying the ads. '69th like Pog. Yo, let's go. Confirmed I don't listen to Elton John? That's not true. Am I super familiar with Elton John? Clearly not. Should be more answered. The answer is I'm Still Standing by Elton John.
Opponent snapped.
Like negative middle. You have a pretty bad hand. We should run.
Escape.
Yeah, we don't really have a way around Vormir. Vormir is really annoying for us. We don't have Brood in the deck. If we had like Rogue and Red Guardian in hand and we knew we would have really good counters to their stuff, maybe we play that out, but I think it's a really safe retreat. That does go before it maze, yeah. What if you make a compelling case to watch Sing in your YouTube comments for that one Belatra vid? You're allowed to do whatever you want. It would probably make me more likely than someone just telling me to watch a children's cartoon. Okay, we have Sean in deck. Give some counters to this. We top deck Sean, we'll go Storm left, Sean left. Top, I guess we just run out Gladiator unless there's a really good rogue target. Come on, Red Guardian. Come on. Lost the priority flip. Let's take 2 Gladiators. They probably wanted that card. Probably wanted that one too. Now that we have priority, we can storm right. Storm right is super good. Obviously, they could have vision on 5. But if we get to Surfer, we'll be in a wonderful spot. Even if we don't, we still have like Sean left and a bunch of stuff.
Wind, aid my hand.
Wow, they got a head. It's pretty nutty. I wonder if we don't Sarah here. Just take Red Guardian Mirage. With no Surfer in hand, Sarah's a lot worse. This is very strong though. Minimum 3/7 value. Get one of their cards. It's cheap, we can fit in. Now, the good thing is they probably retreat knowing that we have Surfer. Or probably pretty sure that we're a Surfer deck. Even though we don't have it. But in the world that we don't, we're in a bit of trouble. What's the biggest thing to be scared of here? Like, Miss Marvel middle card left seems quite likely. We don't have Prio.
Opponent snapped.
Wow. They have Shadow King for Surfer? What are they Shadow King? Legion, Luke, Jeff. Damn close. I think we played that correctly, though. I think it's right to stay. It hurts to lose, but I'm pretty sure it was right to stay. I think it was right to stay. The fact that we got Shadow King really sucks because it deletes its own buff. I think that was a correct stay. Good meta for Luke. I mean, it helps against Red Guardian a little bit. I mean, we do have Rogue and Red Guardian, which are both counters to Luke. Shadow King that deck might have been a clue. Why is Shadow King a clue that they would have Luke? Because it doesn't hurt your own cards. Lizard was a bit of a clue. That's fair. Copy spell? Spooky. Red Guardian, please. Woof. Saves Angela? Asvank is funny. Pretty bad. Why don't they play anything? It's very weird to me. Yeah, W is great against Red Guardian for sure. Poor soul.
Oh, snap.
Maybe we don't need to storm. Poor thing, dude. They don't even know they're already dead, chat. They don't even know how incredibly dead they are. This hurt, man. This is why Storm's in the deck, by the way. All these damn pesky magicers.
Victory.
That's smart. This is something that you have to get in the habit of. I think it's very, very important. What my opponent did is very good. If you don't think you have any chance of winning at all, just yeet on turn 6, even when Limbo's there. It's really hard habit to get used to. If you're scared that Limbo will go off and you think that you have a very next to none chance of living, just leave on 6. Very, very smart by them. Very impressive. Not enough people do that. He's a move player, of course he's good. That is true. I do feel like people who play move on ladder, pure move, tend to be pretty damn good, man. Okay.
Victory.
I earned that win. Okay. There's some tells, if you're facing a Surfer deck, pretty often, well, I guess Storm is becoming much less often in Surfer. But, If you're just like even if they don't turn it off, like how the hell am I ever winning on turn 7 anyway? They're so far ahead. Just really, really good practice to get used to that. Not enough people are retreating turn 1 with no play is a really good move, I think. So true. So insanely true. Savage. Word Guardians remove Red Holt's buff? It will not, no. Stop giving me Shadow King, dude! It's so annoying! I'm gonna lose my damn mind, brother. Storm?
Wind, aid my hand.
It's not bad. Let's go max stats. The Nebula down. You know they're probably not a Killmonger deck too. The great Zemo hit, man. Nebula's 5, Red Guardian's 5. We're getting to effectively 12 with potential to buff it. So we can tie their Jeff, which is really nice. If we get the card that we need, which we don't have. Really wish I had Prio. I could just Absman or Red Guardian. It's pretty good. Absorb right? I feel like we're gonna win right. Shang-Chi. I was told that it's always Shang-Chi. Kind of disappointed. Get the Surfer. They can only get Jeff left. We're fine. They're gonna try and Shadow King my Nebula. Oh, they are gonna Shadow King my Nebula. So that'll be -4. We'll be at 8. This gives us 7 more. We have 15. They're playing Shadow King, that's 2. They have 2 more cards. We tie left with Jeff move. We gain 2 more middle, will be at 10. So we're tied middle, tied left. I think we win this. Wow. Wow. What a hit, man. Wowza. Oof. That one hurt, man. 313 they played on me. What's all the Shadow King type? Maybe trying to counter Red Guardian. Insane Luck, I mean, it's kinda. Did they do a Salty Win emote? Didn't they just Nux? Did they not Nux? I thought they Nuxed. Maybe I just assumed the best in people. They stormed me? I don't know. I don't care. I mean, the only thing that pisses me off is Miss Marvel. A lot of times people just want to play. They spent a lot of money on those emotes. Like if you're doing an album emote, you spent 14,000 gold on that. You just want to show it off, man. There's no problems there. There's no hatred.
Wind
What does the Cyclops mean to you?
my hand.
It means I didn't buy any other emotes because I'm free to play. So I have this emote. Look at it. What I usually take it as. Yeah, dude, I'm so bad at using my emotes properly. We'll vibe. They might have magic. Or they might think that with War Machine they're in a great spot. They're playing Infinite Middle. Infinite left.
Can you understand me?
Go right, please. Or shit, we needed our Sean. No Sean, no Surfer, man. What do you think of all the premium satellite cards Second Dinner's been creating? I think it's fine. Power creep always happens in games. Only down 17.
Escaped.
So close. How's a mid for Taskmaster? Person who doesn't me if I didn't understand what priority was. The secondarily, like, unfortunate thing of that is that I couldn't even set up to Cosmo their task if I wanted to. Because of the... what do you call it? Strange Academy? Dying for a Captain America rework? Don't hold your breath, brother. I get as much value as we can and then storm it. We get Pyro no matter what, but it would really suck if it went left. I guess unless we hit a giant card.
Iron Man. Let's try this.
Wind, aid my hand.
We have Rogue and Red Guardian for Cerebro 3, so we're actually very well tooled to beat him. We're very, very well tooled to beat Cerebro 3. Running out of space, man. Oh, it doesn't work on Bastard Cerebro 3. I don't even really think about that.
Opponent snapped.
Scared they're gonna turn their own limbo off. He's a genius, chat. Take one, Cerebro. Take it down. Punch your stupid Mystique in the face. Take it down. And surf her to the frickin' moon.
Victory.
The casserole, so good. Yo, Jackalbur, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I just PJ, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate it. That was sick, dude. That was sick. That was sick, man. What's up, Bobby? No, very smart not playing the Mystique middle. I think a lot of people would make that mistake. I think you're completely correct in not playing the Mystique middle. You just, it's very hard to play around Rogue, and I needed both of those. You also probably win if that Mystique had got the Bass buff as well. I'm really happy I called out the snap meant that you were going to turn off Limbo, though. Also, run Scarlet Witch. It's cheaper. A lot of people make that Mystique. Ooh. You hate Witch so much? You just gotta believe in yourself. It's the reason that you hate Witch is because you don't believe in her. And thus she doesn't give you good plays. If you believe in her and have confidence. No, the snap was smart. Like if you're gonna snap, you should do it on that turn. But maybe you should have just taken her 4. I don't think I would have played around Limbo if you didn't snap though. So maybe you are right. I think until you snapped, I wasn't gonna play around you destroying your own Limbo. Maybe, I don't know. I hadn't thought that far yet. But there's potential that I wouldn't have. Hey yo, Chaos Pro, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Chaos, did you play your game yet?
Wind, aid my hand.
What's up, Bennett? Hear me out, chat. Just believe with me for a second.
Wind, aid my hand.
All right. Come on, based Cosmo top deck. Come on, based Cosmo top deck, please. Please, based Cosmo top deck, please. No! My hopes, my dreams. We could still win this if their play is just Hela. They get Infinite Black Cat back. So 1 and 3 they land in the same lane. Like if their play is just Hela, it's a 1 and 3 they land in their same lane and we win. So we probably just go for it.
Minions.
Right! Yes! Oh, he's playing to your outs, baby!
Victory.
Let's go. We're so back. That luck is insane. It's a calculated risk, okay? It's a calculated risk. 33% of the time, it works every time. It was a very weird game. They played Blade Black Knight, pass, pass, pass. It was funky. You always stay there, by the way. See, that's something that most people don't realize, is that you always stay. That's something that people don't get. Quicksilver Pog. You always stay there. 100% chance you stay. Knowing that it's a 1 and 3, you always should stay there. It's just stats. I did. I beat Tucker, Chaos. I beat Tucker on stream last night. I think it's the only match, so we only need 2 more. Definitely stay in games. If there's no snap at the end, it's 25% is what the statistics say. If there is a snap at the end, then it's about, I think it's 37% chance you have to do, but you have to understand how to calculate your odds. It's very easy in that one, where you know exactly what the odds are, and you pretty much exactly know their play. Plus, they could just not have Hela, right? Like, they could. Baron gonna Baron? I mean, it's Baron sick with District X, right? It's not, Reptar. So, the first one doesn't matter. No matter what lane it lands on, the fact for it to land on the same lane is just 1 and 3. So, the first one is, it's 1 times 1 and 1/3. Because it doesn't matter where the first one lands. It's all about the second one landing in the same... Alright, who said... Who the hell said that, man? Who said that shit? Let's find that person and ban them. Surely we got the 0 cost out of the way. Surely they must have some good cards in there, right? Said that. Yeah, 1 and 9 for the lane is specific lane. Good way to put it. This chat seems more peaceful than my chat on YouTube. My chat on YouTube's great, right? YouTube chat? Say something nice, YouTube chat. You didn't know there were chances like that? It's not a Hela thing. It's just a statistics thing. We're going Zabu out of our freaking skull, man. And Zabu'd out the wazoo. Cerebro is at least 2 power. The Baron Zemo was a 3-6. You know how good a 3-6 would be if it had no other things? What's nice is that they've stopped my Nebula so much I could probably just play the Killmonger. But it'll kill my Quicksilver. Something nice, something nice, something nice. Yeah, we love you. We love you, Binks. Hi, Twitch. Something nice, something nice. Nice. Thumbs up, 100% with 2 slashes underneath. Heart. James was very aggressive and said, how the F aren't we nice? Sean Porter says, YouTube chat checking in for a nice comment. YouTube chat loves Binks. Binks is the best, funniest, most handsome YouTuber. Ah, I like that one. That one's very true. And based. Look at this chat, Luke Cage! Luke Cage from the top rope. I think you're gonna play a big card left. %90 nice, 10% sassy. That's pretty good. Tucker said I was so nice to my chat. It's so funny. Omar to make space? Space for what? What do we need space for, man? Oh, oh god, we're going to turn 7. No! Yes, I think we do that. My Cerebro! Freaking cheater, dude. Play it out for the love of the game. Shanna always gets Ebony Maw right. These are facts. I can only give me 2 Maws. Some people might say we have almost no chance of winning. Those people would be correct. Thanks. What's the requirement to be a mod? Tell me a joke. I love life? Come on, man. Application denied.
Assemble.
They cheated. All the comedy school for nothing. Why did Levy's hire Nightcrawler? Why? Tough game. I mean, we should have just left, right? We should probably left when they snapped. We were in a terrible spot. But I like to play out District X games. Did my taxes last year? Turns out I give 50% of my money to charity. When I'm not working, I give it to Destiny. Good one. Your mom says you're funny? Funny looking. Boom. No, my Shang-Chi! I needed you. You're so important. Wait, why didn't they play that last turn? You know, I'm somewhat of a funny looker myself. In all honesty though, Chaos Bro, I just added a bunch of mods recently. But I will tag you if I'm ever looking to add more. I promise you. Blood just discarded their Hela. Imagine. I don't even have a Shang-Chi! Peace! Everything sucks, man. How does Hawkeye like to wear his suits with a bow tie? I get it. We're so cooked, dude. Time to retreat? I haven't snapped yet. Anything can happen, man. Mama, this is... Okay. So they have played Red Hulk, Lady Sif, Jubilee Corvus. They've discarded Hela, Black Knight, Odin, Infinite. They might just have Elektra left. It's a 50-50. They might have Elektra. Runaway, just run away. They have one card and they top decked it. Why are we so sure that we want to run away here? I'm pretty sure it's a 50-50. It's Elektra. They skipped last turn and then they discarded their Infinite. You maniacs. Oh, run away. Just run away. Have fun being a doubter your whole life and not believing in yourself. Jesus, dude. What do I do with these people, man? Believe in yourself. It's good for you. Do the calculations. There's a 50-50 that they had Electro, man. Nah, Gar Saxon's cool. Everyone needs to have their... Everyone has have their moment of Binks calling them a coward. It's like it's part of your arc. Part of your arc of growing in the Binks community. It's a rite of passage. Yeah. If it was Electro or Giganto, I still win mid. I mean, that's true. But if they had Electro, the only play they have is Electro middle, which is why I played the Sarah middle. Hey, you told me with Surfer deck kind of goes crazy. And they're probably negative, so we actually have a lot of really good... We have a really nice matchup against them. Can I play this for 2? I'm gonna play it. We're probably not gonna be able to play it. Ugh. We're gonna draw 3 more cards. Next turn we can play Red Guardian or something. I will hold. Okay.
Such is my judgment.
You can play 6 cards on the final turn. They put their thing in Shang-Chi range for no reason. Even if they play Jane Foster. They play Jane Foster, they gain 3 per lane, so they'll tie right. I don't think Jane Foster gives them priority. We'd prefer them to have priority. So I should play this. I don't know if I can set it up to get priority. Or lose priority, sorry. Yeah, Nebula will jump up anyways. Yeah, I just don't think it'll happen.
I am Iron Man.
This is really confusing. This is insanely confusing as to what the best way to do this is. Because the problem with like Sean Rogue is a little overkill, right? They're gonna go like all in here, so we do want to blow them both up. I think we still want to do this. Gladiator should kill anything in their deck. Except for Null. I have to play Gladiator first for Null. Okay, we got this. Just shred them apart, one card at a time.
I am Iron Man.
Are they gonna have positive power, chat? Will they have positive power?
Wakanda forever!
They did make it into the positives. They did make it into the positives. So I was trying to think of how best to utilize Sean, Red Guardian, and Rogue against that lane. Because there's just like a million things we could have done. It's like Rogue and the Iron Man isn't that good. But if we're not roguing the Iron Man, we're not roguing anything. And Red Guardian's good outside of turning off the Iron Man. We also have to Sean first to make sure the Rogue doesn't grab the Tribunal. Is very important. So there's like a weird combinations of things that we'd have to deal with. And we had to play the Gladiator before we play the Shang-Chi, because if they run Null and we play Gladiator after they have Null, then we would pull their Null and that would be bad. And Daddy's Surfers, Daddy's Surfers, Silver Oil. There's no reason that should be funny, but god damn it, it is. A lot of things to consider there. It seemed like kind of just straightforward, but you want to make sure when you have a win on a platter like that, you get it. Sarah Control, it's kind of a mix between Tech Sarah and Sarah Surf. It's been really fun. I'll be honest, it hasn't been performing that well. I've had a lot of really, really like razor tight games. Red left with Garden is better in case you pull Knoll, and I had Prio. If I play the Gladiator first, I just kill it. It's fine. As long as I just play the Gladiator first, the Gladiator just kills the Knoll. Doesn't matter. Elysium. They might want me to play Cosmo, but no, we'll hold it as tech. It's great hit there. Nice sunspot, you piece. Chat, we can take the Electro and we can get +1 energy. It's pretty exciting. Now here's the question, chat. We playing around Zola? Wait, we can actually just naturally play around Zola, right? We can just finish the game with Shang-Chi abs, man. Ooh, wait. Sandman. Sandman's an issue. I have to play around Sandman. I have to play around Sandman, man.
Hail Hydra!
Dude, we're just gonna lose. Doom is a terrible play from them. It doesn't really do anything. Probably just gonna play big card, but I don't think we can beat big card is the issue. I think we actually just still lose. Like, big card right just always beats us. We're too clugged. We could play around Blob, we could play around... They're gonna go right if they're gonna do it. Let's play around Blob.
Wind, aid my hand.
Have to be 15. Blob middle, it could win, but we most likely lose. Yes! Ooh, Odin Zola is a good play. So that still would have beat Odin Zola. That is an interesting play I didn't think about. All right, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $5. Check to see if you have Twitch Prime subscription available. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow and hit the follow button so you know when I'm live. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. It really helps. I'll see you in 3 minutes. That was a crazy game. The tech stuff in this deck is pretty nuts. Is it? You know, Chump L, I had Chump XL. I had to audit you yesterday because you asked me for feet pics. Your chaotic energy always makes me chuckle. Your chaotic energy never fails to make me chuckle, Chump XL. I already have like a Sarah God split. I don't really want to do anything there. I can try and get another Storm split. Start splitting abs, man. Let's start working on abs, man. We have a lot of credits. We can make this the second split, third split, fourth split. Man, that's so many credits to spend. Shit. I do this every time, man. Oh, we can get Mirage. No, we can't. It's such a weird like gap between like wanting to split something and not. We are gonna start splitting Absorbing Man though. Alright, I'll see you all in a minute.
Infinity.
Oh, it is 420 this Saturday. I gotta watch Good Burger. Watching Good Burger is my 420 tradition.
Infinity.
Watch the new Good Burger too. All right, we're gonna do a prediction. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. We have the exact amount of credits to split Absorbing Man for the 4th time.
Infinity.
So, welcome back, ad enjoyers. This split is for you. This is the 4th split. So it's only a like 1 in 10 chance for it to be inked, so bet your pieces accordingly. Or don't, I don't know. Andy uses the term brochacho, one of the funniest terms you can use. Alright, what's prediction at? What's prediction at? What are people thinking? We got some believers, got some doubters. Can I get some help, chat? Can I have everyone say Inky. Give Binksy an Inky. Can everyone in chat type that out, please? Inky, give Binksy an Inky. I could get just like a spam of that. It would really help. Out the believers. It worked. Thank you everyone for doing that. Appreciate you. Really nice split too. That's great looking. Thank you for the help, chat. I did watch UFC 300. I was at Dave & Buster's. It was awesome. It fucking worked. Quantum. We're gonna go right. Dave & Buster's is what it used to be? Why do you say that? What makes you feel as if Dave & Buster's is not as good? You're done gambling forever, stuck with the same channel points? Gambling's fun. And you always win.
Wind.
Not a fan of the games versus what we were like 10 years ago. That's fair. I do feel like they get rid of games at an alarming rate. Might be able to get to Cosmo to stop their got for me. It's really nice. They're probably want a Sarah too. And this actually gets over top of their Sarah. They almost certainly want a Sarah as well. So getting Prio for Negasonic and things like that is really good. I think you have to Sarah. Like, we could have tried to be tricky, but I think you have to Sarah here. I think you're crazy if you don't. Oh no, they're gonna get ahead. I can only play 2 cards. We pretty much give up on right. It's almost always Killmonger, Surfer. Probably both middle. If I had to bet money, I would say it's Killmonger, Surfer, middle all day. So Killmonger, Surfer, middle. Killmonger pops the Nova. They go to 7, 4, 4 middle. And then they gain 10 more. So 7, 4, 4 is 11, 15. They gain 10 more. They go to 25. Sheesh. You even beat that? 12, 17, 23. We can't, dude. Can't beat it.
Escaped.
I ran out of time, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct. If we had Surfer, we were fine. But this gives us 12, because they fill. This gives us 5 more, we get to 17. This gives us 6 more. We go to 23. It's not gonna be enough. We just lose to it. You go server left, Red Guardian counters it, it doesn't. Red Guardian happens after the fact. I think I have a perfect read on what they were doing. We just can't beat it, unfortunately. We would stick it if we could. They didn't have Surfer, Gladiator probably would have pulled it. That's true too. They had a thin deck, right? Because we pulled the Negasonic already. What else did we pull? We pulled Negasonic and Cable. So they only had 1 card left in deck. So it was yeah. So I mean we almost had a guarantee that they had those cards. Not quite a guarantee, but their deck was incredibly thin. It doesn't matter winning left. We have to win middle. But you are correct. If they just played Surfer left, we could win left lane. But if they were smart, they wouldn't do that. They know that we have double Sarah. Why would they think that they could ever win left? Gladiator or Darkhawk better overall? Gladiator now. Darkhawk for a very long time was. But right now, Gladiator is certainly better. Gladiator's like free, right?
Wakanda forever.
Or not? Hello, doggo. They play it right or left. We could let fate decide. Should we go right, left, or should we let fate decide and play it middle? Yeah, I think right too. Tell me they didn't just play Mr. Negative middle.
Clear for takeoff.
Surprising. We have to hope this gets us ahead.
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
Red Guardian stopped the Wong. We had a couple different plays. I think my play was going to be Rogue left, Absorbing Man middle. But Red Guardian is actually probably just better, right? Because we don't need the Wong trigger. So Rogue left, Red Guardian middle is probably best. Must have missed Spectrum. This is a Mr. Negative deck. I don't know what they were trying to do. If they had played Mr. Negative middle and it worked because the Mr. Negative went right, I would have been so mad, dude. I would have been so mad, dude. I would have lost my mind. Maybe we could have set Cosmo there. I like using Cosmo as tech. It's a lot more fun. Red Guardian or Cannibal? I think Cannibal is probably better. Cannibal is really good, man. It really just depends on what kind of decks you like. If you like C3 Surfer, or you just want another tech card that's like a tool because you deck build a lot, you might like Red Guardian. But if you like Lockdown at all, then you gotta go Cannonball, man. In a mirror, we're just winning, right? In a mirror, we just win now.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, we're just smashing them in a mirror.
Victory.
Nimming my rod. Nimming my rod till I Deadpool. Was it not like that a year or so ago when I looked this question up on Reddit? People hated going pool 3. So like going into pool 3, I think you should just do it. I think you pull the band-aid off. A lot of people were trying to game the system like crazy of like staying in pool 2 to win. But I literally just don't understand that thought process at all. In my opinion, if you're going to play this game for the long term, just go into pool 3. It's gonna suck for a little bit, but you'll get better faster. You're gonna hinder your growth as a player, and artificially feel like you're better because you're just gonna get fed bots like crazy. Awkward. Against Forge, it's probably a Surfer mirror. I don't really want a Storm, I don't think. Ooh, that's a bad one to pull. Okay, this is like that Patriot type deck. The best line here. By the way, so I've mentioned this a few times. This is why, in my opinion, Red Guardian's not just a 3-5. Because, like, for instance, right now, he's never a 3-5, right? He just, like, he feels really bad and it's, like, hard to get up. So there are some fringe situations where that's true. I do just need to play him out, though. I can't really Storm, I don't think. Stormbright feels really bad. Absorbing right? Absorbing right might be correct, but I kind of want to Storm... me personally, I kind of wanted to do Super Sarah into like a bunch of stuff. Let's try this. We might lose.
Wind, aid my hand.
Played that really well. Oh, oh, wow. Not expecting that. Not rogue? With priority? Doesn't matter, man. Might have just been absorbing man, right? Keep fighting for tempo. That was a weird deck. I've never seen people run Supergiant in that like surfer list. That was really cool. Very, very smart. Very cool brew, whoever made that. Oh, hopefully it was them. Very interesting. I've never seen that before. Green Dimension, Sag. But we will simply refute it. We'll say Dream Dimension is not real and it cannot hurt you.
Wind, aid my hand.
They're Hela. We can get ahead in Cosmo. Or we can just lose to this Gladiator. They're Tribunal. We have a lot of ways to hurt them. Seen a lot more Supergiant today. Yeah, a lot of people have been trying it. My Super Shuri deck got quite a bit of traction. A lot of people are liking stuff like that. What on earth are they cooking? They can't get right anymore. They should have literally no way of getting right that I can think of outside of Jeff, which we are fine against.
Oh, snap.
Snap here. What would you play Zemo with? You just want another tempo 3. You could try like maybe Negasonic is okay. Could maybe try Ghost. This deck kind of likes being behind. It's kind of weird because you want like power cards, but sometimes you want to be behind. There's some nuance. Yeah, it's nice because she gives you power, but also keeps you behind. The Ghost would probably be what I would say. I can't Cosmo this turn. I don't really want a Red Guardian this turn. Maybe I do want a Red Guardian. Red Guardian doesn't matter that much. We're just hoping to Shang-Chi this. But I don't even know, how are they getting it right? That'll work. How are they winning multiple lanes? Tribunal? They don't have Ghost Spider. They don't have... They do have another Doctor Strange. So they could play Human Torch middle, move it left. Doctor Strange middle. Pull it back middle. And then try and win with Tribunal. Is my guess. So what we do is we play Rogue, Cosmo, and then Surfer to stop the Doctor Strange from pulling it back middle. lowering their power by a ton, and then hope that we win because I'm not calculating all that shit. Big brain time.
Victory.
Obviously the task isn't as good. You know what, I'm really surprised? Why wouldn't they play Torch left, Doctor Strange middle, task left? Because they could play the Doctor Strange, right? It was 1. And the Human Torch was 0, right? Am I crazy? Why don't they use Doctor Strange? Oh, is that you, Faber? Why don't you use Doctor Strange there? The torch would not move? Why wouldn't the torch move? Ah, because then it wouldn't be able to taskmaster it. Yeah, that was stupid. Okay, I answered my own question. It's a great point. Oh yeah, Faber, I was actually, I don't know if you were here before, I was really complimenting on how smart it was of you to retreat on 6 against me earlier. In our previous game, when you retreated on 6, I actually used that as like a... saying that that's what like really good players generally do, is like if you're never have a chance, if there's the slightest hint that Limbo gets turned off, you should just retreat on 6. I was complimenting you that was a very smart choice by you. Last time we played. Yeah, Cosmo's been really good for us today. Cosmo's worked out really well. No Red Guardian, huh? You know what's kind of nice? They're gonna move Jeff, and then we storm. So now they can't move the Jeff back.
Wind, aid my hand.
Move is tuck in this clog. Is there a lot of clog? I've faced very little clog. I think we just have to win right. We can figure out the rest of our game plan later. Gas. Common Gladiator W, baby!
Snap.
That's beautiful. That is just poetry in motion, man. Why would you stay, man? It's a weird stay. How happened you missed it? I played Gladiator and it pulled their Death Strike, which killed their Void so that they couldn't annihilate me. It was just beautiful. Why didn't Miss Marvel move? What? Ugh. This deck is tons of fun, man. Surfer no brood, yep. Surfer with no brood. Brood, I feel like people just throw those into decks all willy-nilly like. Brood has some issues, man. Brood takes up a whole ass location. Clay Thompson with 0 for 10. Woof. Raj is the most underrated card in the game. Prove me wrong. I also agree. I mean, stout Mirage enjoyer. Oh, nice. We're gonna play Mobius now. This might just be wrong. Probably played Absorbing Man there. Just get a second 1/8 demon. Plus, when we get the Morbius, this pig is free. What the heck? What the heck is even that? Why are my cards discounted? Oh, because they killed their Mobius. That was weird. You could have undone the turn? Why did I do that? This is that maybe I did the wrong play. Now we have a problem, and that's Asteroid M. Asteroid M is a huge problem for us. Oh, no, it's not.
Wind, aid my hand.
Big brain time, chat. Oh, do the abs, man?
Victory.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was the right play, though. I still think roguing it was good. Obviously, it looked bad because they death striked it, which was insane. I wonder if that was a mistake. He's watching the stream. If they're watching the stream and they just let me beat them, then they're both they're impressively bad. I don't think that was a stream snipe by any means. I think that was probably a mistake. Oh yeah, and also it wouldn't have worked with the Lady Deathstrike. It would have been awful. Would have been a nightmare. I literally just think that they forgot how the card worked. You want me to be honest with you? I'm pretty sure they just forgot how the card worked. Or maybe they thought it was just opponents' 3-cost cards or something. People are still getting used to the new card. My Mirage! I wanted that. Peace. Could've just unlocked it. Yeah, that's true too. Alright, I guess we're Cosmoing on curve. No! The damn nightmare, dude. I just have to play this rogue out raw, dude. Our Mirage and Surfer list. It's a nice curve card. Easily fits and plays on 2. I think I'm snapping here. I think I'm supposed to snap here.
Victory.
So Mirage is a very nice card to play on 2, and it gives us a small resource that is usually good because our opponent put it in their deck that we can squeeze into the other turns. I used to be a big believer in old Maria Hill, the 2/3 that gave you a random 1-chop for that same reason in Surfer. So today is kind of a test on it, and it has been going very well, I would say. I would argue it's been performing very well. It's almost always given us much more value than any other 2-drop we could have asked for. Shang-Chi! Animation on the Spider-Ham is so good, dude. It's a great split. Me to poop on. You sure it was in her original state? I liked it better as her original card. I think she's fine as she is now. She's just kind of whatever. Spooky. Hopefully they play Mobius and we get Rogue. A wave! Don't play Mobius middle, you cheater.
Clear for takeoff.
Calculated.
Oh, snap.
For the record, we should not be snapping here. Yes!
Victory.
Yes! Trying to lava hobby. Red Hulk is just too big, man. That gladiator play was ridiculous. Well, I guess it's actually because I was like, oh, the gladiator stopped it by pulling the Red Hulk, but it was actually just bigger. Casey Galactus feels psycho. I think Jimmy Dickens was playing that quite a bit when Pixie first came out. You said your deck's ridiculous? Was that you I just played? I don't know. Were you the most recent game? Yeah, it was a crazy deck, man. That was sick. You were the Lady Deathstrike player? Yeah, that was some good tech right there, man. This is why you play Mirage, baby. I think I need to stop them from winning Raft. They simply don't care about Raft.
Wind, aid my hand.
Honestly, kind of based. By stopping their Jeff from moving right, we're effectively playing right by stopping their Jeff from being able to move there, you know?
Snap.
I don't know if it's Cosmo Jeff or Gladiator Jeff. I like Gladiator left and Jeff. Might be Professor X left, trying to be a little freak. It is Professor X left trying to be a little freak. That's how you get casserole, man.
Victory.
Out here trying to be a little freak on main, dude. Can't do that. Shark Dog combo. Shark Dog. Kink shaming. I don't kink shame, but sometimes you gotta, there's some shit you gotta keep a little private, man. You know, like, you can enjoy your kinks. I don't think you should be enjoying your kinks publicly when you're that much of a little freak. You know what I mean? I'm gonna completely disrespect the fact that they probably have Killmonger in their deck.
Wind, aid my hand.
Potentially missing the rescue buff to Profex is a pretty nasty kink. Just shoot that? Just shoot that. They have Prio? I'll be.
Enough said, bub.
I just completely thought that I had Prio. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I was just insanely confident that I had priority there. Okay, we need to not play Sarah. We're gonna lose the Skillmonger. We're gonna lose the Skillmonger. Is the thing. Ow! Just banged my dang elbow, man. This dude, I know exactly what's gonna happen.
Enough said, bub.
It's gonna pull Deadpool, man. It's gonna pull kill. Oh, okay. My cards. Carnage. Yeah, if we had Surfer, we win. Wait. That is a random card. What if this hits death? You think about that shit? Are you really gonna do that in Carnage and lose? Give me that shit. It doesn't have to be that big. Gosh! Oh no! What the hell, man? I hate this game, dude. Friggin' cheater. How can it move that? It's a weird thing. Nico's on reveals are weird. She'll do that with Jubilee. She'll do it with everything. Well, I guess 2 out of 7 spells beat me there, right? Because the spell that destroys, I would have lost as well. That's how Nico should work, in your opinion? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's a much more complicated answer as to why it happens than either of us will give it credit for. Yeah, Brandon Hall, you got it right. Very solid tech card. It's going to be a really cool card to consider in a lot of decks in the future. It's one of the best statted tech cards they've ever printed. Had to have death in hand if you didn't pull her. No, I don't think that's the case. There was 2 cards left. I don't think there was enough destruction triggers for death to be cheaper than Nico. I don't think death was free. It literally might have been a 50-50 if I got death or Nico there. I've not used it on Dracula. No one's playing. I haven't played a single discard player that's not Hela. Cards on reveal like Jubilee are considered not set until after the on reveal is done. Then how come Destroyer kills it? Ask yourself that. I'd all his Nebulas die? Yeah, maybe you're right. Is that discounted in deck? I think so. I mean, they're obviously going to play Carnage left. So like Red Guardian whiffs a lot. The problem.
What a game!
What a game indeed.
Wind, aid my hand.
Let's get Killmonger out of the way.
Opponent snapped.
Snapping on this, huh? Why are they snapping on this? I don't know.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Pretty reasonable answer. Pretty good reason. We are gonna be behind though. It's like Death Knoll we can just crush. Well, I guess we need Absorbing Man or Rouge. We need Absorbing Man or Rouge. And not to get screwed over by Grand Central. And Surfer Abs does win left. Like if they can only play like Knoll. We could have some lines.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Wow. Super unfortunate. However, it looks like they probably still have Deathlock in deck. Like, Gladiator can actually work to our advantage. We're never winning left, so we shouldn't even try. Okay, we need Deathlock to come out exactly. Oh, wait, no, we did the wrong lane. Would have swapped these. Let's see if we would have gotten it. Okay, GG's. We also just went there with abs. It's unfortunate. But that does not get this kind of deck. I'm pretty sure it does. Quote from Glenn is death. Zemo observes modified cost, but reductions on death and shield, but only are active in hand. Interesting. Good call. It def does, it doesn't, it def does. I mean, he's quoting Glenn, the person who decides. It does, as does Miles. So you're saying that Glenn is wrong. You're saying that the person who made the interaction is incorrect, and you're right. Is that what you got? Is that the hill y'all are trying to die on? I know Miles does. I don't think Death does, though. I don't think that if you have like a 1-cost Death and you Jane Foster, you get it. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't happen. Oh, God.
Oh, snap.
It's a good hit.
Victory.
Miles updates in deck, Death doesn't. Look at that. Hela! Alright, after this game we have to run ads. Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault. Permanently -2 Angela? Yeah. Red Guardian kind of just dumpsters Angela. Tried out Valk Red Guardian viability? What does that mean? Turn 5 Valkyland, then hit them all with Red Guardian. Red Guardian only hits one card. This is why you play Mirage. So they always play -3 left. Probably fine though. We do want to do it here.
Wind, aid my hand.
What I should have thought of is that they can play Sentry after this. But maybe we can use... Oh, we don't even have Prio. We have to try Zemo, I think. It's a bit unfortunate. I think this is the only chance we have of beating Sentry. They're not going to contest. It's surprising. Get behind. And then Sean. Wow, we lost the priority flip. Wow. 50-50 priority flip we just lost. Oh, they just Red Hole can win. It's really disappointing. It's the opponent's deck. Because you just win if we don't have priority, right? Like they just never beat this. $12, $15. 12, 17. It's turn 5. That's a great point. That's a really good point. I should have thought about that more. $27 power fart. $27 power fart. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. Or you can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do that by clicking the subscribe button and using the little Prime toggle. You might have extra money that's available there. You have a Prime subscription available and you don't even know it. You're like, oh, I just forgot about it. You can use it on me or a different Snap streamer if you want, but I always ask that you keep it within the community. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'm getting so good at that. It took a long time to get it that solid. Dipped in Bubbles's. See you all in a minute. Dope Pope, you're a piece. Desrix, you're a piece. Right. Jimmy Dickens will ban? Nah, he's back. He's not here, curious. I got the gold pass, chat. You proud of me? One of the funniest ones you've ever been part of live. It was good. Someone posted his last words in Discord. It was really funny. What happened to Jimmy? Butt and Jimmy were fighting, and Butt said how much to ban Jimmy for 24 hours. And I said 10 gifted. And then he'd get to 10, and then I banned him for 24 hours. That was you? Yo, Pog. Funny for us, maybe not for Jimmy. Nah, Jimmy's a trooper, dude. Jimmy goes along with the bit. Star-Lord. Capitalism in action. So true. It's the power of the free market, baby. Alright, welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you so very much for enjoying the ads. Keep playing. I'm having a lot of fun with this deck. This deck has some really cool lines to it. I haven't wanted to change anything yet. I feel like all the cards are good. Some people won't like Mirage, but I would soundly disagree. Yeah, plus you can go on YouTube chat. How will this Red Guardian help us? It's kind of hard for the Red Guardian to help. I think we just have to Cosmo and Curve. No, don't be Mobius! Don't be Mobius! Okay. too many? 2 might be too many. Makes it worse against Patriot unless it hits Patriot. It should always hit Patriot though, right? But if they're smart, they'll play it behind Cosmo. Oh! Narrator voice, they're not smart. That's unfair. I do think you should always play that behind a Cosmo if you can. But that was a little rude. I don't think I need one of their cards. You need Sarah when you have Jins? So true. What if they Sandman me, though? They could Sandman me here. Why did they snap and then wait this long? Jin mid could block the Patriot. Good. Base Surfer top deck? Should have played the Red Guardian last. That was a mistake. Let's snap and pretend we have Surfer. I bet we can get him to leave.
Victory.
Bluff snaps OP. Huge. That's not low mental fortitude. Don't call it low mental fortitude. Low mental fortitude is retreating now. It's a smart play by them to retreat. Because they probably never beat Surfer. Probably definitely not beat Surfer Absman. Low mental fortitude is when you retreat now when your opponent might retreat. That's huge low mental fortitude. I love a good bluff snap, man. There's fewer things that are rewarding as that in this whole game. We're gonna snap because they're playing Quicksilver.
Snap.
Why do they have Quicksilver and Killmonger in their deck? That doesn't make any sense, and it pisses me off. 100% guaranteed death trigger? 100% guaranteed chance to not hit death nearly as much as you would have without it. No priority, we can't storm right.
Wind, aid my hand.
Try Cosmo there, Killmonger. My Sarah. Doesn't matter if the Nebula dies, actually. Nebula dying is fine. It's a psychopath building technique, but Molt used to do it quite a bit. I love Molt, but I feel like he started. It took him a while to get good at Snap, in my opinion. I think when Molt first started playing Snap, I think he was very weak player. Much like I was, actually. I was very bad at Snap for a long time. But Molt has gotten much, much better at Snap over time. With a one drop, not Quicksilver specifically? Wait, what do you mean then? I don't know what you mean. I'm confused. Also, you've always been good? Nah, dude, I used to kind of suck at this game. Kill my own Killmonger like a psychopath? Take your Sarah as a joke. Very bold of you to think that you just I just couldn't beat left. But also, if you're not saying that he used to play Quicksilver as a death trigger, then my point doesn't necessarily stand. So I guess I don't know what you're talking about then. Oh, Quicksilver to make them think your one drops are safe. Killmonger to realize they aren't. Ah, that is actually really cool. That is actually a really interesting idea. That Molt used to do. I remember I watched a couple Molt videos talking about having Sunspot in a Killmonger deck to try and trick people into getting more cubes. It's a really neat idea. Because you don't have to play the Killmonger, but you can. It's a much different meta too. Mirage kind of sucks, unfortunately. We'll go Mirage left, Storm left. Iron Patriot that had ran Killmonger and Nebula. It's kind of lit.
Wind, aid my hand.
Actually, Vision... I was going to say Vision's an issue, but it's really not. I guess... well, I don't think they'll go left expecting Surfer. Profx mid incoming? It seems like kind of a weak play.
Opponent snapped.
Might be Profx right, though. Or just Galactus right. I'll play the Sarah right. I have priority. Shit. Six, 14, 17. We get to just like anything middleman. I think Vision's gonna go right. I don't know, man. They just didn't respect the Surfer. It's crazy, man.
Doom rules all.
Wow, my original play would have won. Right? Nah, I wouldn't have. That beat Double Surfer? It does beat Double Surfer. Boom, boom, boom. Is this actually D-Money or is this Helkin? 'Cause I think D-Money is Helkin and Helkin is D-Money if I remember correctly. Maybe they've changed it. Song is called, I think, Roll on Me. Yeah, roll Me In by Game Chops. A fellow Mirage. Appreciator. Infinite Border, Infinity. Yeah, but you can't see the gauntlet in the avatar, unfortunately. It's a little sad. And Maria Hill, all my beautiful friends.
Wind, aid my hand.
Man, Red Guardian here would go crazy. Crazy to storm a Nebula lane. What did they get from Mirage? Is it a random 3? They played Nebula on 2 or something? Ah, Absolute is quite good. That's a good point. Band. That's still pretty good. It's my storm. It's a good point. No, I'm saying why would they storm a Nebula lane? I don't get it. Sean is best top deck now? I realize I don't have any 3s left. They could float 5 and get it. Looks stupid and it works. It's not stupid, chat. Always remember that.
Victory.
You pay the most money for 90s Pizza Hut? Was 90s Pizza Hut that good, or do you just have rose-colored glasses and you thought it was that good? Would 90s Pizza Hut really be that great if you tasted it now? Or are you just reminiscing on a simpler time? You know? These are the questions I ask. Sir Stizzy, as made famous as the last battle on the Binks' YouTube video earlier today. It's actually both. I don't. I don't. Oh, Sandman! I was gonna use him. Now I'm gonna Red Guardian your freaking Jeff. What do you think about that shit? Now I'm gonna Red Guardian your freaking Nebula. What do you think about that shit?
Oh, snap.
Fair.
Victory.
US agent left? Yeah, we'll do that eventually. I was probably just gonna rogue Sarah and then hope to get like Absman or maybe a Shang-Chi and go like Surfer Sean agent at the end. We're gonna raw rogue. Rogue it out raw, baby. Maybe we should have waited to snipe for a Luke, because they probably had Luke in that deck. At least the stuffed crust version. I'm guessing they're talking about personal pan pizzas. You gotta be talking, if you're talking about 90s Pizza Hut, reminiscing, it's gotta be about the personal pan pizzas that you got for free if you read enough books over the summer. These are locations. Dude, Mirage is cracked, man. Mirage is so good, dude. I ran a Pizza Hut in the mid-90s. We made it good, I tell you. I don't know why when I hear you talking about something in the mid-90s, I want to turn it into like like an old-timey person. It wasn't even that long ago. Nice Jeff you got there. It would seem if it couldn't move, it was stuck there forever. Peace. You're like the only kid in your class who read those books for the Pizza Hut coupons? My aunt was a principal at a school, and she would give my mom a stack of them. And the Six Flags tickets. So we would just go to Six Flags for free all the time. It's kind of litty. I also did read a lot, to be fair. Please, just give me the Surfer, man. Thank you. You're 18 and running a store? That's so funny, man. It's so funny when young people are put in like positions of leadership. Like I worked at a sales job after college. Probably went in when I was what, like 23 maybe? I started the sales job and I worked my ass off because I was living with my parents and I did not want to be there. So I worked my ass off to get out of, to like rise up the ranks. And I became like a, you know, a senior associate, and then I became like an assistant manager, and then I became a manager. And then I like realized I was like 25 years old and I was like managing a group of like 11 people my same age. And it's like they're just all kids. Like they're all just like acting like children, you know, but I was a child who was supposed to like keep the children working. It was crazy, man. It was just a really weird situation to be in. Like, why are you trusting me with this stuff, dude? It's weird energy. Think starting a Lord of Files scenario? Lord of the Flies scenario? What does that mean? Management is weird and stupid, I agree. After I was a manager there, I kind of vowed to never do management again. Don't be an ongoing card. Just don't be an ongoing card. Okay, that works.
Wind, aid
my hand. Is this Mr. Negative? This is Mr. Negative. They won't play it right, they'll play it middle. I guess I could play it left. Oh! Doesn't even hit you. Doesn't even freaking work, man. How insanely devastating. Mystique? Yeah, that was stupid. That was simply dumb. You're right. Most obvious Mystique of my life. We'll take the L on that one. That was bad play. You got to remember the resources that you get. You made a manager of Chicago Theater's bar staff when you were too young to drink because I was dating the stepdaughter of the theater manager. I too never wanted any part of being in charge of other adults ever again. It's just ridiculous, dude. Like, I felt like I had such a drive when I was working there because they hired a bunch of kids right out of college. It was like entry-level sales. You would get like kind of shit salary, but you could make a lot of money there. So, you know, I was living with my parents and I had this big why of what I was doing. Of I want to make enough money so that I can stop living with my freaking parents and start to be an adult.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
So when I rose and rose and rose, I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to help these people do that too. But then it was just a bunch of people who live with their parents but didn't care that they live with their parents. And also just didn't really care. Also just like didn't really care like about anything. And it was just like sad, man. It was just like, bro, get off your phone, man. just if it were me, I would simply choose to not be on my phone every damn day. Entice you with more money than they overwork you? Oh yeah. I mean, I think that learning sales and working really hard and making money in a sales job is a very good thing to do.
Wind, aid my hand.
I personally think it helped me grow a lot as a person. That's true. Most jobs are stupid and cringe, Chump XL. Insanely base take. Unbelievably base take, as a matter of fact. Most jobs are stupid and cringe. As Vulture. Idiot. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, man. Wait, they can't move this Nightcrawler, right? I think they accidentally moved this Nightcrawler thinking that it would work as the cloak move, but that's not how it works. I think that they think that they can move this Nightcrawler.
Oh, snap.
But I'm pretty sure they can't. People are generally more productive at work when they feel attached to the job in a meaningful way. I mean, that's why like working for a commission is good for you. I mean, it's very similar to like being a server, right? Like when you're a server, you're also kind of in the same position. Bro, can I draw Silver Surfer, man? That's all I want in my damn life. If they have Jeff and they play Jeff left, I lose. But what if they simply don't do that? Have we considered that possibility? Doom? Yeah, but that's only if they're not playing around Surfer, which is crazy. Do it first in case it hits Soul. Really good point. Dude, I was right. They didn't know. I was totally right, dude. They didn't know. That's why they did this. They didn't know that they could move the. They couldn't move the Nightcrawler. That's why they did that thing. I think. Casper. So I think like working like I mean I like obviously like working at a restaurant or bar. I've done plenty of work at restaurants and bars. That's not quite as much as like being in sales, where like literally. You have to convince people to give to spend money with your company in order to actually make any money. Like sales at its core is very scummy, but I think that the human skills and like the being able to speak to people, the listening skills, at least for good salesmen, I think is really good. Like I used to have trash listening skills before I was in sales. Those are some confusing plays. Yeah. I don't think they knew what was happening. But I think that like learning sales is like really, 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 really good.
Oh, snap.
You can get people skills in any customer service job. You can.
Victory.
However, if I take a subset of 20 people who are salesmen and 20 people who are working in a customer service position, I would argue that the salesmen have grown a lot in their skills. Because when you're in a customer service relationship, a lot of times, your whole goal is just get the person off the phone. You don't really care. I feel like a lot of times, obviously like there's fringe cases for everything, but I feel like most people working customer service just learn to hate people. For the most part. There are like customer service. I mean, I think there's a huge net, right? Like, I guess when I think of customer service, I'm thinking of someone who's like calling like Comcast and shit like that. But there's also people who do like things like account management, which is kind of like a sales and customer service, like dual role type situation. But the thing with sales is that like, if you have a bad interaction with like a customer, as a customer service representative, it usually doesn't really matter, so you have less skin in the game. Whereas if you're a salesman and you fuck up a big sale, that could be like a quarter of your yearly salary, right? The big difference, salespeople get excited when their phone rings and customer service people get pissed off when their phone rings. I think is like the biggest thing. I'm happy I'm out of sales. I mean, I quit a sales job to do this full time. I'd say I quit. I got laid off from it. I got laid off from a sales position to go full time. People approach customer service with a worse attitude than typical sales though. Yeah, because as a salesman, you want something from the person you're calling, and as a customer service, you want something from. It's the same thing, right? Like you're there's an opportunity when you're reaching out to someone. It's just fucking, it's work if you're if you're not, I guess. Is the difference. I mean I certainly agree with you that customer service people get shit on.
Wind, aid my hand.
You want something from them, then they want something from you. Yeah, that's picking up what I'm putting down. Just try Zemo. Yeah, just keep passing, huh? Most people would argue that's a bad idea.
Snap. Victory.
Like sales was sales, like, I mean, if I didn't get into sales, I wouldn't be here today, right? Because I definitely wouldn't have learned how to talk and have better interpersonal skills. I wouldn't be entertaining, and I wouldn't have been able to do this as a career. I really like sales. But I mean, I also think that like working restaurants and stuff is it's a very humbling experience working at a restaurant. Because I do like miss, there was like an actual thought that I was gonna, and I might still do it in the future, I'm not sure. There's been like thoughts about me like picking up like a two shift a week bartending job. Just to have some like straight cash. And I just think it would like actually be kind of fun. I have some like new people to work with. If I ever move far away from Chicago or like somewhere where I don't know anyone, I think like picking up like 2 bartending shifts a week would be like a pretty cool way to meet people. But I do miss it. We're gonna hopefully storm this limo. Straight cash. Early Sarah, Pog.
Snap.
They might be cooked. Yeah, the peak might have cooked them.
Victory.
Except for, yeah, dude, lifers. That's what we used to call them. Because, you know, I was in college and I worked in a restaurant. There was like a blend of people who were like in college or just done with college who were working there, who like had other stuff to do. But then, you know, there's lifers, and you're just like, yeah, you're just never doing anything other than working in the sales industry, which is fine if you want to do it, but it does take its toll on you. Like there are some of the nicest people I ever met who are lifers in the service industry. Some of the people I worked with were so unbelievably nice and caring and loving, and they've been doing it for 25 years, which is crazy. But those are exceptions, not the rule. You're afraid of seeing people you know while bartending? That sounds like half the fun. No, I'm just saying, like, I don't need to meet people in Chicago because I have a lot of friends. But if I were to move to somewhere new where I didn't necessarily have a big setup of friends, I feel like being like bartending like 2 shifts a week would be a good way to meet people. That makes sense. The only people I don't like have any interest in ever seeing again are like people I grew up with. So I'm just like a completely different person, I feel like, than I was when I grew up. And then you and then you see a lot of the people that you knew when you grew up, and they're like the same person as they were when, you know, you were both 17 in high school. Grr. We're gonna kitchen. Dude, Chump XL always with the beaters. We're gonna kitchen is a great way to meet drug dealers. Scarlet Witch, you cheater! I punched your scorpion out of anger. Should be able to get this Asgard, which is nice. Nice full hand for a Sarah turn. Should snap. Drug dealers, the service job, so true. Spent a few years in kitchens, a brutal life. Yeah, I don't know if I would like to work in a kitchen. It's so high stress, man. Plus a lot of like head chefs are not good people. I've worked for 2 head chefs that are absolutely insane in very different ways. The first one was when I lived in Georgia, and the dude was literally an alcoholic. Like, he was hammered at all times, and he was like 27 or something, but he looked like he was like 39.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
He was 27, I think, but he looked like he was 39 because he drank like 20 drinks a day. And he was just homophobic, bigoted, just said the worst, most hateful shit that I've ever heard. But he was really good as a chef, so they just didn't care. Also, it was Georgia, so that stuff's a little bit more accepted down there. But that dude really sucked. He really rubbed me the wrong way. I had absolutely no interest in ever talking to that dude outside of things. Apparently, he did get sober, which is really cool. I did hear that he got sober after I left. Well, that's nice. Where are we attacking? Right or middle or left? We go left. $7, $11. So you can go +4 here. I have like Doom. Let's try it. Ah, nice.
Victory.
So that dude sucked. Apparently he's gotten sober and apparently became a better person. I hope that that's the case. I don't know. The other chef I worked for was when I was in college. Now, note, I was never a cook for these chefs, luckily, but I was a bartender. The other chef I worked for in college, I worked at a really high-end... So the college I went to, U of I, there's like the downtown area, which was like downtown Champaign, and that had like the elevated type stuff. It's where a lot of the grad students hung out and like people who just lived in Champaign hung out. Which is like a lot older kind of crowd. As opposed to like college, which was just a shithole. Like everywhere you go is just kind of a shithole. But there was this dude who owned the place. He was from Korea. There are a lot of foreign exchange students in Champaign. I think it is the highest percentage of students from Asia who come and do college in the US. I think U of I is like the biggest one. There's a lot of people from Korea, Japan, China that come to U of I. So this dude who owns the restaurant, he was a grad. He went to school. He was like my same age. He was like 24 or something. But his parents were some of them like incredibly wealthy, and he got a bunch of money from his parents to make a restaurant. He made like a super high end French Korean. It was like French Korean fusion restaurant. Oh, we might actually get a hit Dracula this game. And the owner was crazy either way. I mean, the owner was a maniac. He just didn't care about anything. He was a very privileged guy. I think he meant well for the most part, but like he literally looked at like all the people who like work there as like beneath them, kind of was the vibe that I got. Where he kind of look at like the other people work there as beneath him. There are people like that out in the world. But the chef that he brought in was he brought him in from Korea. And he was a very coveted chef.
Aid my hand.
And this dude was literally one of the craziest people I've ever met in my life. He would just like scream and absolutely lose his shit about everything. Just like a true maniac. He would like, I would go back and get sushi orders, and he would just randomly like quiz me on the food. So basically like, you know, I'd be trying to look at or trying to figure out whatever like the sushi order was supposed to be, right? And he would just like quiz me and start absolutely freaking out about what each individual dish was supposed to be and everything like that. They're gonna have 14, huh? This is 10, 4, 16. Right. He would just, dude, he would lose his freaking mind, man. Dude, I was there when the U of I student got murdered. Ying Zhang. I was on campus though, I think. That shit was crazy. But he would just be like, what is this? And I would tell him I was like, it's tuna. He's like, in Japanese. What is tuna in Japanese? I had to know all the freaking names of the sushi in Japanese and English. And he would just like, I would like grab food to like bring out, and he'd just grab it and like start wiping stuff. I think it has two names. It's Toro is one of them, but there's another name for there's another name for tuna. It's like Masago or something like that. There's hamachi, of course, white yellowfin tuna. Dude, it's just crazy, man. Headshots are nuts. Dude, we've been climbing like crazy. Wasn't I at 2,200 when we started? Maguro, yeah, you got it. I used to work at a sushi restaurant before that, so I actually knew all that shit ahead of time. Shrimp is ebi. Salmon is sake. What are the ones that I know? Yeah, Misago's egg. That's true. I should not do double Mirage. I really want single Mirage. 32 and 19? Holy shit. I don't want to play any of these. If you play Professor X in this position, if you're the opponent, you're a literal psychopath. Sago is fishing? You're fishing. Misago is fish eggs, Tamago is eggs, that's right. Cosmo left? Why would I play Cosmo left? What would be the point of playing Cosmo left there, chat? Against their deck that has Super Scroll in it. So that I can't counter them? Is that why you wanted to do it?
Aid my
Ikura.
hand.
Ikura is delicious salmon eggs. Right. My cards! We're insanely cooked, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. We've been cooked the whole time.
The mystery intrigues me.
Scroll off the top. Fuck it. They play Iron Man left and we win.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Behold my mighty hand.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Victory.
Call your shots, baby! One in three shot. It was much less than a 1 in 3 shot. I'm pretty sure. Because I think if this rogue lands middle, we just never win. I think not only do we need to hit the Iron Man, I think it had to land right. I think it was like a 1 in 6, right? Because the rogue had to land here and rogue had to land here. The rogue had to hit the Iron Man and had to land right. So if it lands middle, maybe not. It got up to 6 power. No, it's fine if it lands middle. So the rogue, but if it lands middle, then Surfer could land right and then we lose. I'm not going to do the calculations. It's 100% though, because it's what happened. So it's a 1 and 3, and then a 50-50, and if we fail that 50-50, then it's another 50-50. So it's a 1 and 3, and then a 3 and 4. So a 4 and 12. So, wait, what? A 1 and 4? 3 and 12? Rogue middle is just 20 power, though? Yeah, but then the Surfer would land middle, too. We were talking about the Surfer landed middle. The Surfer lands right, we always lose, because we don't get the Surfer trigger. But if the Rogue and the Surfer land middle, we're fine. Because then we win middle and left. Wait. No, you're right. We wouldn't win middle. No, you're right. It was 1 and 6. You're right. If the Rogue was here, we would lose. Oh, that's a good point. I was counting it as also having the Surfer do stuff. So it was a 1 and 6. If the second Iron Man landed right, I probably would have lost as well. Yeah, a lot of things, it's true, a lot of things did have to work out in our favor. Opponent's probably fuming, dude. Can you imagine losing that game? They did everything right. I did everything right and they binksed me. He binksed me, ladies and gentlemen. I did everything right. Ah! Whole entire chat just spamming Ultron emote. So true. Think about this, chat. Now that we know that they have Electra in hand, we know that they can't, we can't Zemo their Electra. Look at that. My cards! My Sarah! My Storm! I'm kind of scared of Gladiator now. Maybe it's fine. Okay, ass. Yes! Ah! Chat, we milled them. They have no cards left.
Doom rules all.
+4, +6, +11. It's Doom. Might not be Doom Jeff Wright. Or Odin, sorry. I think it beats Odin Jeff Wright. +6, +11. Their best bet. We just lose to Jeff Wright. Yes!
Are ye worthy?
Do you guys, okay, one's in chat if you like when I do that when I win, two's in chat if you hate it. Because I'm addicted to doing it every time I win. There's something about it that it just feels so fucking good. And I also don't feel like it's too loud. Jeff moved already, Pog? Can't you get away with it? Getting away with what? Precisely planning out my opponent's plays and winning? By one? Yeah, it was calculated by one. It wasn't like we threw it up in the air. It was like this is what my opponent's going to play and this play beats it by one, so we play it. There's a big difference there, mind you. Randomly winning by one, what I usually say is it wasn't even close. You'll know when I had no idea what the hell was going to happen when I am with that. But if I calculate it, you know, I'm going to take all the credit for doing the math, man. Math is undefeated. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and see if your little Prime toggle is active. That way you can give me free money, just like Honest B and 128 Hood Mario have done recently. Sorry I missed you earlier. I've been too locked in on getting insane wins. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right, let's take a real break. I'll see you in a minute. Game of time? We don't have any credits, man. Credit poor. Ooh, Pixel Groot. That's a stupid looking one. What if they gave avatars the 3D effect when you infinite order them? That'd be kind of sick. Be a nightmare to code though. I hit my toe and it hurts. Anyone else ever hit their toe and it hurts? It's not a fun time, man. Wish when I hit my toe, like... I was gonna say I wish if I hit my toe it like felt really good, but then that sounded really monk ass. So I didn't say it, and then I said it anyway. Welcome back, Adam George. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Perfect thing to end the ad on. Nebula and a Storm seems quite strong. Want to do it right, we'd have to put Vibranium in our deck. I don't really want to do that. No. Yo, Ducks on Quack, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Super appreciate the support. Okay. Can't even turn it off. My Nebula sucks, man. By the way, my opponent misplayed there. There's a really weird kitty interaction you have to worry about. When you play kitty on if it's turn 1 and you want to play kitty. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it was turn 2. Maybe I'm losing my mind. If it's turn 1 and you want to play kitty, you never played in the second location. There's a deep space. You can't make that Coulson quite a bit bigger. The other problem with Loki when you're in a Wakanda game is that you get rid of all the extra power. So now after I play Sarah, all our cards will be the same cheapness. However, mine will be extra buff. Which is kind of cool. A Mirage! I just don't think they have the power to beat us middle. I just really don't think they have the power output. Especially after losing Gladiator already. This is 9, 4, 2, 13, 15. Yeah, since they already used their Gladiator, I just don't think they can beat this. Or they could Cosmo me. Fart? You think Loki's running Fart anymore? I sure don't. Cosmo's a problem. Cosmo Red Guardian is 8. Probably the strongest thing they can do. Why is the Red Guardian 7? What's the Mirage? That hurts. Forgot about the Mirage. Should have thought about the Mirage more. It's a bad miss. I think we lost either way, though. Pretty sure. Very rare they can double one. They probably would have played something unless they had 2 rocks. Red Guardian, please. That'll work. Pretty good card. Maybe we should have played 2 cards there, because they actually don't do anything. But I couldn't play 2 cards and get anything effective. Why did I even think that the Baron Zemo would give me a rock? Am I a fool? Darn tootin' fool, man. Okay. Could finish with like Red Hole Cable. Pretty powerful. I rock. With VR mode there for a second. Yeah, I like to play. Pretty solid.
Victory.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. What's up, Laszlo? Storm 1, Kitty comes back after second location is revealed. So that's why you don't play at middle, because if it comes out on Isle of Silence, then it goes back to your hand. There's one other location that hurts you. I can't remember what it is. Isle of Silence hurts when it gets flipped middle, and then there's one other one that's bad, but I can't remember what it is. Or Deep Space is what I meant. So it's Deep Space and one other. I just can't remember which. Oops. Superflow. There you go. Yeah, Superflow and Deep Space. You play Kitty middle on turn 1 when you don't want to play left. If it flips either of those locations, you get screwed. Ravonna Renslayer. Often I would think to Red Guardian that, but this is negative. There's probably better Red Guardian targets. Ouch. I bet they play Green Goblin middle here. Sneaky. Arf. I don't know how we're winning. Problem is we want to storm right next turn. I guess we should have to do it now.
Wind, aid my hand.
So we have to get Baxter Building turned off. It just doesn't matter if we don't get just doesn't matter if we don't get our Surfer. Because we have some outs with Surfer. Demoke in the Hood is really rough.
Escaped.
Because it gave us the Rock as well. I play Galactus turn 6? Maybe. I don't know why they would risk it though. Seems like a lot of risk for very little reward. Hello. What the hell is this Ant-Man? That newish? I feel like I've never seen that. I want to start filling right. Because this sentry could be a very surprising amount of power. Turns out it's going to be very easy to fill right.
Opponent snapped.
It was part of a shop package. It's really interesting. The animation's a little funky with it.
Snap.
Unstoppable Rogue on the Patriot. Mobius player. No Red Guardian, we're in a bit of trouble. Absorbing Man? To do nothing? That's bad. Absorbing Man to do their Ant-Man? Me, if I didn't understand how Absorbing Man works? Red Guardian, you absolute Chad. Now, when the card changes fundamentally, like Rogue does, or even, for instance, Absorbing Man does, you just copy that card, not what like the card originally said. So, for instance, if you Absorbing Man and Absorbing Man, you don't play Absorbing Man's on reveal. You play the Absorbing Man. You play the on reveal. The Absorbing Man absorbed. It's very simple. And we stopped their Pixie from going off, so that's kind of cool. Bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da-dum. A Nebula Right. Is my opponent a Nebula Right enjoyer as well? A Sunspot Right enjoyer. Few the proud. Don't mind if I do. You Absman with Absman absed. What if you Absman and Absman that's Absmanning and Absman? Then you get into real funky territory. Go. What the heck? I don't want a dang dirty stinking rock, man.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know Dan Hip Echo exists. They're snapping, that means their hand's good. Cheater. Not running Dan Hip Red Hole? This one is better. Rogue Mage. It's simple. I just need a top deck Rogue and then Shang-Chi. Alright, Chad, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'm running out of steam a little bit. This is a super successful stream. Final stats, we had 63% win rate plus 27 cubes. Super successful deck. And a lot of fun to pilot. Very different, but really good. So give yourselves a round of applause for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you to all subscribers. Thank you for the new followers. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, YouTube subscribers. Thank you, YouTube chatters. Thank you, Twitch chatters. Thank you all. Super appreciate it.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Do you think other streamers get upset that they don't have their own theme song when I do? 'Cause I sure do.
Bigs, 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 bigs.
We're gonna send you over to the besties. Appreciate y'all being here today. Thank you. I will be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow night.
Like the vibe, bigs.
Thank you again. Enjoy your time over with Mr. Carter Matthew Best, which is the full name of KM Best.
Subscribe.
I was trying to think of a single masculine name that starts with a K, and I couldn't do it. Oh, Keith.
Welcome
Keith
to the
Matthew
stream.
Best.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on
Keith
YouTube,
Matthew Best.
like and subscribe.
Hope you enjoy.
We're gonna play
Sir?
some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter.